Almost forgot. Okay, we're live. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream, where I may or may not be grumpily. Forgot to do so earlier. I'm going the wrong way. Factory's over here now. Today we're working on the Plubber factory, which is this way. The same factory as last time. We had to walk uphill both ways. The main reason it's hard for you to read your favorite book series now. The teachers and all the adults straight up bully the kids and each other. It is really... I don't know why I'm going this way this time, but this time we're taking the ramp to the sky. I almost fell off. We're going this way to get there. Ooh, or we could go ziplining. That's more fun. I'm going ziplining. We'll get there soon enough. Almost missed it. Yeah, the more that you become aware of these things and like start to recognize aspects in which some of these behaviors, traditional behaviors and beliefs are unacceptable. Or maybe something that you personally choose not to value, it becomes very easy to spot it all in mainstream media, or even just like media in general, in content that has been created and consumed. Look at all these slugs. This is a slug paradise. There's a doggo down there. My doggos were so cute this morning. Their little faces really make my day. Hello, Bean. Oh yeah, the Plubber factory. Slug. 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 Ma'am. About to run out of fuel. But I'm almost here. Don't run out yet. Okay. So, I forgot to put a hard drive back in. Okay. Did any fireworks go off after stream? Yeah, I think so. I think they did. I've been starting to tune them out. Yes, yes, yes. Last night, Emmy got so spooked by the fireworks going off in the neighborhood that she just sat in the corner all night long and was a sad dog. Sometimes she like tries to go hide in the shower or in the closet or in all these little spots, but they were all too hot. So she had to sit in the corner in the air conditioning. I was worried about it, so yeah, well, there's not really much I can do. You know, like I have no control over it. Shit, like just this poor doggo. Yeah, she was a sad girl all night long. All right, so I accidentally left Satisfactory Modeler open all night long, probably making its way up into one of my more played games. 209 hours. It might not count as a game. What does this count as? Like a tool? Because it doesn't actually show up on my list of games. $209 hours would put it in Zomboid's spot. And we were just looking at this earlier. But I left it open all night again by accident. It's because it doesn't make any noise. I close the things that make noise. We are working on the Plubber factory. We have finished the blending stage, and now's the hard part. I mean, the whole thing has been the hard part, but the hardest part of all is setting up the loop-de-loop. So we need to make a bunch of refineries, and we need to figure out how we're going to move this fuel from the blenders into the refineries. So there were a couple of ideas that we all threw out yesterday. One is to build west and east with two different wings of a factory with refineries. Another is to just build long, that way, just a whole line of refineries into the distance. Another is to build up, or even building straight east. Visually, I think the way that I would prefer to build would be either eastwards or northwards or upwards. I don't really want to encroach upon this slug biome any more than I already have. This is the slugs' territory. The slugs live here. It's also just really pretty. Like, I don't want to mar it with my chonky factory, with my chonky refineries. The refineries actually, I feel like, are not that big. That's a blender, but they kind of are. I'm just comparing them to blenders, and the blenders are gigantic. So we need just a casual 40 of these. So building out this way could definitely work. But building upwards could be interesting. So, oh, please. If we were to build, that's a refinery. That isn't what I want. I do want a refinery. If we were to build up, we can basically use the same footprint that we already have. Because these are actually... they're a little bit bigger than the blender. Are they, though? Yeah, they are. They're a little bit longer. They're skinnier but longer. But there is a lot of extra space to work with. So if we were to keep building up, we can use the same footprint, basically. On the bottom tier, we have water extractors, which are extracting water for the blenders. We have a logistics floor, which I did not leave enough room. Then we have the blenders on top. So for this layer, what's coming in? Just fuel? Oh, and rubber. I'm not really sure how we go about building this. Alright. I almost forgot to put my hover pack back on. Wow! The hover pack makes me feel so big and tall. So how much room did I leave above the water extractors? More or less about 4 meters. So maybe we leave a little breathing room above the blenders too, and then put a wall in. And then attach these foundations here. that enough room to bounce around? Without feeling too smushed under the ceiling sandwich? I'm gonna go one higher. I'm going one higher. And then putting in a basic wall. Okay. The only question is, how much room are we gonna need to place 21 refineries? They might be skinny, but they're still pretty big. Each one is... Each one needs about 1.5 tiles. So this is not enough room. This is not enough. 1.25. Yeah, I'm rounding up to 1.5. But to that point, 1.25 times 22? 22 or 27? 24. 22. So we need 27.5 tiles. Which is, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17! It's not enough. However, we could keep going this way, couldn't we? Now this is 27 tiles. Noom. Noom. Oh, the man is done already! It's done. I'm going down slowly. Is there a faster way to hover? Oh, hit shift and do it. A hard drive scan has been completed. I got pure aluminum ingots and quartz purification. Should I just keep scanning hard drives? Shall. Yes, hitting shift while you go up and down is much more effective. So I think this is 27. I might just go to the end. Factory is now tall. This is an even number. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30! It's uneven. Uneven. Oh, yeah, wait, but how are we gonna... If we're keeping up the theme here, then I need to put in a logistics floor. If the theme continues, logistics floor must happen. logistics! They gotta happen! I got some ideas for how to run the pipes. Yeah, logistics. This is a really big area for logistics explorer. So while I've been saying 5 meters is not enough, height-wise, we have so much room from side to side that it might still work. Hi, Half Pint! A wild Half Pint has appeared. How's it going? Welcome in. Check in. Okay, 640 fuel. Coming in. Oh, we are gonna have to deal with the outputs. And belting outputs. And belting inputs. And I've never done something like this before, and I'm really concerned that I'm not gonna have enough room. So maybe for this, I will break form here and give myself 8 meters instead of 5. Like this. I'm going 8 meters instead of 5. I might regret it. Should I do 9? Now's my chance. I have a lot of foundations to put down. Should I do 9 instead? Let's do 9. 9. I don't know what the unforeseen consequences of my logistics floors changing from an odd spacing to an even spacing might be, so I'm just gonna keep it up. It's going well. Sore from your hike yesterday, but it's a work from home day, so you don't have to care. Nice. I put some stickers on my water bottle recently, and I put my hiking sticker on it. My water bottle has been naked this whole time, and I put all my stickers on it. Well, not all of them. I put some over there. Here, you can't see it. I put them here on the wall. On the wall thing. And then I also put them on my water bottles. Remind myself that these are things I like to do. Also, non-subs ads starting soon. I am still hot today. I am indeed. It's already hot in here. I maybe do this way. I think that might be more effective. Less clicking. I didn't get the right number. I also just like I'm kind of having a day. I'm very grumpy today. Not getting much better. I almost canceled stream today because of my because of the grump factor. But I decided not to. Noom. All right. thing I have all this concrete ready to go in storage because we are blowing through it. May you suggest blueprints? I've got a lot of refineries to build and hook up. Honestly, Flame, I'm not even sure how to blueprint it. That's what I was saying yesterday. I'm on board, except I don't know what I need for blueprints. You woke up with what you presume to be a cut in and around your tonsil area, so you were also grumpy. A cut? And your dog is pooped, so she's being grumpy too. Grumpy Doge. Can you build... Okay. Let me just test it. Build the blueprint, I guess Mark II. And then put down these. And then a refinery. And then conveyor floor hole. Pipe hole. Pipe hole. Floor hole! Ad break in one. We just had an ad break. Well, chat, non-subs, ad break, starting soon, in 45 seconds. Okay, and then delete the floor. Did I? No. I know. I know. You don't have to tell me. It's such a consistent issue for me that I just think to check it. No. Okay, and then save this as refinery test. That icon with a refinery. A building called a refinery. Cancel. Refine. Save. And then clear it. And then get rid of it. And then take my blueprint without the floor. It floats. Well, that makes sense. Do you think this is functional? That should work. Okay, so then if I... No, sorry, wrong thing. Blueprint designer. Put it back. And then load it. I can't move it though. I think I'm just gonna have to nudge all my blueprints. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to nudge. Nudgy nudge. I just want to change the name. Isn't there a way to do that? I could call it Refinery Logistics Hookup. I know what that means. I get it. Blueprint saved. And then... Oh, edit. Remove. It's ready to go. Okay. So why don't we start with that? Maybe we can make it default orange piping on the way out. Hey, wait. Can we blueprint pipe plugs as well? Is a pipe input always at the same height across buildings? I feel like it must be. So for instance, like hooking up a T-junction. And then the pipes that run through it. But no, I don't know how you get that to connect to each other. I feel like that's not worth it. I mean, I guess it could be. Okay, so we have 30 tiles. This factory is... Uh-oh, I'm out of power. Is 30 tiles wide. It was 29, but we added a little bit of extra space to get these blenders here. So I need to find the middle mark. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 30, 40, 15. Wait, there is no middle mark. It would be like both of these are the middle. 14 on one end and 14 on the other. Walls. Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm not really sure how to do this. I feel like I should leave room for, oops, a way to, I don't know, get up here. I did not leave room. I did not leave room to get up here. If I could do it all over again, I would have left 2 tiles here. 2 tiles, not 1, 2. Because this would be a fantastic spot for a staircase or an elevator or something. I don't think those are gonna fit here. I guess I could always put them on the ends, like in this spot. Hi, rabbits. How does that compare with your Overwatch time, I wonder? How does what compare with my Overwatch time? Was that a message that you were trying to send a while back? Or was that a message you're trying to send in a different channel? Wow! Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. I guess. Also, hi. I don't have the elevator unlocked. I would need the awesome shop. Is now the time where I blow through all my tickets? This is the awesome sink. I need the awesome shop. Anyway, hi, you're here now. Hi. Hello. Don't worry, I've done it too. It is really awkward when it happens. Look at all these things that I could use to decorate my factory. But what I really want, at this point in time, is the personnel elevator. That thing is 2 tiles wide, as expected. Are we gonna buy all the tickets? I mean, spend all the tickets? Are we spending them now? Are they being spent? Add everything to my cart. Add this, add that. Add this, add that. Why do I need ventilations? Sure, those two. Did I already add those as well? Did I skip something? Add that too. Watching multiple channels at once feels like cheating. I am technically watching a bunch of channels right now. I have a bunch of tabs open, which maybe I shouldn't. maybe I shouldn't, considering my computer is pumping out heat and it's just more processing power. I'm gonna buy everything, okay? Just literally everything. I'm gonna buy out the entire store. Get some lights. Get some signs. What's the point of all these tickets if I'm not gonna spend them? That's everything. Oh, we need how much? 141! What? I need all of these things. I need them all. I need them all, though. I guess I don't need Mark 1 or Mark 3 power, or medical boxes, or a basic shelf unit, or a light control panel. And then if I do that, I can afford these things instead. 147, and I have 148 tickets. Should I save some? Probably. Let's see what the sinks got for us. $11 coupons? Oh, okay, we're doing it. I'm buying everything that's in my cart. I'm spending 147 tickets right now.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I like how, out of all the things I put in my cart, she decided to tease me about signs. Not the fact that I have lights and a bunch of paint for the floors, new roofs, railings to stop myself from falling. None of that. Signs. Buy all the things. I literally just bought all the things. And the reason why I did that was for a reason. Oh, yeah. It was for the it was for the maybe it's considered transport personnel elevator. Wow, it's so cool. Okay, let's make one. Must snap to an elevator. Okay. Ding. It transports power, does it? Oh my gosh. No way, this is cool. I put the door in the wrong spot. Do I have to plug it in? Is the elevator already called? It's here? Wow, I love exiting my elevators right to the side of my pipes. How I love admiring my pipes. And here we have the blender floor. Behold. Magnificent blenders. Going up. Someone forgot to put a door here. And last but not least, 61 meters high. The roof. I like that it has elevator music. It'd help if you turn it on, right? It would. So, what I was lamenting was the fact that I didn't leave room here for an elevator. Actually, did I leave room here for an elevator? Oh wow, I might have actually left room here for an elevator. You're curious how high you can build it? I can't go much higher, but we can still go. I guess I should probably pick the middle, huh? Like right there? As a place to build an elevator? GG past Jess. This was accidental, I assure you. Can this go like all the way to the sky? Where should the front be? Where should I put the door? Barrel, barrel. Maybe not right here. There's a pipe. Okay. Oh, but I can move it. The first stop. Hey, Dane. Nice to see you. No, I can't put them on both ends. Might this perhaps be the time to reinstall the architecture mods? Just thinking. Is it weird to have to walk out in between these things in order to get to the front door? Yeah, I'm testing the elevator. I just spent all of my tickets on like basically the entire awesome shop that I had left, except for a couple of things. I could not afford everything, but I could afford most things. So that includes a cool elevator. Except for a couple of things, like the most expensive option. Yeah, well. $20 meters. Up and over. However many meters that was. And this transfers power the whole way? Because that's pretty nifty. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could put the door on both sides. The most ideal spot would be here, but there's a pipe in the way. I'd have to move the pipe. Which is not impossible. I could move the pipe, but I don't know that I want to. Please take me to the top. The stop could use some improvement. Why does it let you build it like that? Oop. Hi. Okay, now I think I built it correctly. All the others should work correctly, right? Is it supposed to be like that? This little lip here? It seems like maybe, yes, it's supposed to be like that. Is this elevating my day? It actually is, a little bit. Please mind the gap. Industrial elevator. That's cool. My one complaint is that I would like to be able to install doors going 2 different ways, but I understand why I can't. Like on this first floor, I would like to be able to have the doors open both ways. But this is mostly on me for adding in the elevator as an afterthought. Once again, I if I could do it over, I would have left 2 tiles of room. Because yes, it fits, but there's no room to walk around. Like, if this was closed here, like how at some point I intend for it to be, you can't go around this way. You have to go this way. Which is another reason why it'd be nice if the door opened both ways. To have one here, so I could pass through the elevator. And my only option would be to install some floors. And just deal with it. Or, I don't know. Maybe the first elevator... Maybe we start the elevator right here instead? On this floor? Hello, Nexus, welcome in! I could raise the elevator up a bit so we can walk underneath it. Use a walkway ramp to get to the elevator entrance. That's an idea. I was kind of going that way too, although my idea was going to be something else entirely. But that is an idea. Oh, and maybe... I feel like we should put a stop right here, too. Onto the refinery floor. So I was thinking of starting it here, but maybe we should start it here. Or perhaps a little higher. Like here, so then, or I don't know. However high. For the walkway, a ramp, or are there steps? Yeah. Like right there. That could be the first stop. It zooped. Sagrath, enjoy your lurkin' and scapin'. Thanks for lurkin'. Thanks for lurkin' here. Is it gonna delete the entire elevator? Oh no. It is. And I have to have a thing to put the elevator on, right? Wow! Next is a 30 stream streak. Whoa! Thanks for being here for 30 streams in a row. And welcome back in today. I have an idea. What if we put it here? If it will work. I'm not sure that it's going to because it's gonna clip the thing. Urgh! Urgh! It doesn't even touch it. They're not even touching, game. Blurg. Okay. Were rounded stairs a thing in the architecture mod? (1.2-22). Today is stream 22 of 1.2. I need to open the Satisfactory mod. Wherever it decided to go. Where was it last time? Why didn't I make a link? Because it's not saving on my computer as an executable file. Or, I mean, executable program. I don't remember where Satisfactory mod manager is installed. It's somewhere, though. But what I should have done is in it, or brown chicka brown cow. Hi, Stoic. Welcome in. I have no idea where it is. And thanks for the 10 stream streak. Chat's streaking today. Look at all these streaks. Good day to you. Welcome in. I'm currently looking for the install location of Satisfactory Mod Manager. It is in app data. App data. Slash fix it. I think you're missing a couple steps there. This is just the search assistant. There's a file on my computer in app data called It's Happening. It's for Plate Up. The game Plate Up, but they called their folder It's Happening. With an apostrophe. Gonna break things doing that. What am I looking for? Fix it. I found it. Fix it. No, but this is not the executable. Where is this? Directory with an apostrophe? Some people like to live dangerously. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember where I found it last time. And caches, downloads. No, just the executable file location. This problem. Lost my mod manager. How do I get it back? I lost the icon and cannot locate the execution file. Just search your programs. It doesn't come up. Your username, app data, local programs, Satisfactory mod manager. There it is. Okay, this time I'm gonna try and save it. Like pin it or something. App data, local. I'm in the right spot already. Programs, Satisfactory mod manager. Executable file. Ta-da! This is all I'm trying to find. It's installed. Now, so now I need to pin that. Add to favorites. Is that what I want to do? Pin to start? There's a button to add to favorites and a button to pin the start. I did both. There's also a button to pin it to my taskbar. I'm gonna do all three. I can never lose it again. There it is. Acute and execute. Commit it to mechanical memory. Okay, so all I'm trying to do is apparently close the game. Did I save it? I did. Turn my mods on. Play Satisfactory. That's all I want to do. Turn my mods on. Hello? Any mods on? I actually don't think so. I think I'm just alone in the dark. Needing to remember the existence of my own timeout button. Load 1.2-22. I'm not getting an error this time because now I'm just I'm opening the game with the save file. Already ready to go. So the reason for that was why? Why did I do that? It was because oh yeah, curly stairs. They're not here. Should be architecture plus. Mods? They're on. Did I buy the parts in the awesome shop? You don't have to buy them in the awesome shop. It should just be an additional tab. Do I need to unlock them in a tech milestone? Yes, you do have to do that. But again, I already did unlock them all. Maybe I need to do it again? Maybe it got reset because I disabled the mod. Ugh. Ugh. Work night done already, Rock Penguin? I hope that you have a good day. Sleep well when you get there. Oh, thanks. Oh, that was a close one. Good night, Rock Penguin. Have a good one. Have a good Friday tomorrow. Have a good Friday tomorrow. Sleep time isn't a while for me. It's not time for sleeps yet. Okay. Keep forgetting about my transportation. Maybe I should move the power towers over here. Because they're not really in the right direction. To go to and from my base. I don't have much biofuel left. Not too much left. One stack really does last a really long time, doesn't it? Alright, I'm going back. I hope that it's not the case that I need to re-unlock everything. But you're right. I disabled the mod, so maybe I do. All just to check and see if there are circular stairs. And there are circular stairs, I remember. That was a big appeal to me. Oh my goodness, I do! I have to do it again. My inventory, what is going on here? I need to upload things back into another dimension. Cool. One sand, get rid of that. Put these screws back. Put these rods back. No, wait, I need those. Give those back. There. What? Why is there so much stuff in my pockets? Okay, that's a bit better. So we need a lot of plates, a lot of concrete. We need rods. Did anybody else accidentally click this button every time they try to click here? I need silica. Okay. So fortunately, it doesn't take long to do this. It only takes like 30 seconds a step. Freighter goes off. It's still going, and then it just miraculously appears back here? I don't know. Freighter re-entry? Is it back? No? Is it? I don't think so. Is it gonna come back when I'm not looking? Go away! It's not here. Guess we're just imagining. we're imagining that it launched off and that it's coming back. Oh, here it is. That's probably the minimum, the minimal amount of time to finish its little animation loop. What happens if you launch it before it comes back? It just counts down the timer? Oops. I'm hitting all the wrong kinds of buttons. Alright, so it goes off again. So it's probably about a minute to complete its little loop. But it's only 30 seconds between unlocks. One of these had the stairs. It's back. Ooh, some sci-fi. I don't know that we need sci-fi, but in case we do, I'll unlock that too. Why did that feel extra loud this time? I'm gonna need a bit more silica. It was extra loud. The sky is so pretty. I take a screenshot except for all these wires. Yeah, that one was not as loud, right? Samantha. Lightning bug. I haven't seen a pack of lightning bugs in such a long time. I did see a lightning bug a couple weeks ago. Just like one single lightning bug. But it used to be when I was a kiddo that there would just be whole swarms of them. Lightning bug. Yeah, those are the ones with the glowy butts. At least that's what we call them here. Fireflies. Yeah, fireflies! We also call them that. Or maybe I just call them lightning bugs. Maybe that's just me. Fireflies. Yeah, I think that's the actual name. With the glowy butts. Yeah, I saw one. There is one last thing to research. I don't think that I'm going to be using the sci-fi swatches. So I need a little bit of all the things. We need silica. We need rods. We need concrete and plates. Alright. It's weird that I had to unlock it again. But there. You've never seen them there. You have to go somewhere to see them. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just a regional thing or if they're just not as prevalent as they used to be. I'm trying to stand on top of this and failing. So, that's what I was looking for. Right here. No, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Five mod updates available. For rain occlusion? Installed mods. Yeah, I want to go to the mod person. View on Fixit app. I feel very strongly that there was something about spiral stairs. Am I just imagining that? I don't think so. Am I just missing a mod that I wanted? Architecture. Yes. It's a mod called... Maybe it wasn't up to date last I checked? How do I browse? Yes to what? I'm missing a mod. Called Gateway... I don't know how to search. Spiral stairs are great, unless you have to walk down them carrying something. I have always there it is. I have always loved the idea of spiral stairs. Spiral stairs! I wasn't imagining it! It's real! It's real! It's just gateway extensions. Click to install this mod. You can't! Is it just not up to date? It says 1.2. Is it because I'm in the game? This is a lot of work for spiral stairs. Yes, it's because I'm in the game. Update my mods. While we're at it. Okay, now play the dang game! One time my friend moved into an apartment and brought all his junk up the stairs and discovered there was a whole winch at the top the whole time. Be able just to winch your things upstairs? That's nifty. Okay, so I assume that I have to unlock this too. Where am I? Anyone ever walk into their factory? Is it... do I not need to update it? Or unlock it? We just have it now? Anyone ever walk into their factory and immediately get confused as to what you're looking at? Did it... is it not installed? Did I not install it? I did... Didn't I install it? Gateway extensions, it's here. It's not in the main tab. It's not in my... glass doors? I've not seen it here. I also don't see it in my research. Unlock them for 5 coupons in the awesome shop. Oh. Okay. Why do some of them we unlock via tech and others we unlock via coupons? I guess because it's an extension and not different architecture? My dog was found trash. Good thing I didn't spend all my coupons, right? Yeah. Give me my stairs. Oh, modern catwalks. There they are. 5 coupons for this? Catwalk extensions? And 5 more coupons for this? I just want spiral stairs. Give me my stairs. I was promised spiral stairs. That's why I went through all of this rigmarole. Sci-fi Foundation. I don't see them. Are they under modern catwalks and I went too fast? I don't think so. This one is cool. It's a floor with the beamy thing underneath it. I feel like some of this stuff should just be vanilla. But also I'm not seeing it. I'm getting confused. Oh, it's a mod called Spiral Stairs. I just didn't finish reading. There's specifically words that say this is a separate mod called Spiral Stairs. Do I also have to buy these at the Awesome Shop? Yes! I don't have enough coupons! Close the game. Install the mod. Where's the button? Oh, this button right here. Okay. This should be it. This should be it. This should be it, chat. Hi, LT. Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Modding truly is the game within the game. Yeah, we're about to get some stairs. It's taking a lot of work to get these stairs, and these stairs better be worth it. I'm not even sure that they're gonna fit where I need to put them. Where I would like to put them. Spiral stairs. Streaks, streaks, streaks! Chat streaking! Lots of streaks today. 13 coupons! Was it 13 last time? I think it was. Spiral stairs. Spiral stairs. Spiral stairs. Spiral stairs! They're definitely gonna be too big for the space that I want to use these in. Yes!
Fun fact. Architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Chat, you're lacking vision today. You don't spy anything with your little eye because humanity sometimes lacks vision. Ada said so. Deep thoughts with Ada. Whoops. I'm going this way this time. Can confirm, can't see without glasses. Me too. Me too, Spark. It's already time for another ad break. We just had one, I thought. There's my factory. It was hiding behind my zipline tool. It's gonna be tall. This is perhaps not the fastest way to get around. I'm running out of fuel. I don't think I can get there. I don't think there's enough fuel to get there. But I made it to the water, so I didn't die. Yay. Okay. Now let's go see how these stairs are gonna work for us. I don't think they are going to. But I will try anyway. I will try anyway. Alright. So. My plan. There's no way that this is gonna work. I just got thinking about the mods. Once I was thinking about it, I couldn't not think about it. Mmm. 1 meter stairs. What is this? 5? This is 6 meters. So if I want it to go around the right number of turns, I would start it here. And then keep on spinning? Or was I one off? No, this is correct. It's just not close enough. Oh, you know what? They might work. They might actually do it. It might work. It really makes me happy that this modder includes the standard 4-meter height, but then also takes into account people doing things like building their walls 6 meters high and needing more accommodations for that. But what this doesn't do is still fix that the elevator only has one door. One door on one side. And I can't place this here. Oh, I can though. Oh my gosh, I got it. I know how it's gonna work. I've got the wrong thing. Just can't build it at the same level as the water pumps. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, forget that. Photo mode time. Hurry, go up. What? You got the tail end of that cool sunrise. That's where you're building as well. It's a cool spot. I like it here. This is my spot. Hi, Final Gear. Just built. My spot. That's the emote, all right. I might want to move it forward to avoid clipping the blender output pipes. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I think we should be able to fit a half? Let's see. No. A half foundation. And then put the elevator transport. It's a lot of work for a stinky elevator. Better be worth it. Then everything is just slightly off. Perhaps that's because the elevator itself is slightly off. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Is this the right height? a half foundation and a half foundation. And then there's... I'm stuck, though. I can't see it. It's so dark. Which way is the right way? This way? So we want an elevator stop here. We're no longer clipping the pipes. Good call. It's your spot. No, it's my spot. Okay, how about this? It's our spot. I can share. Right here. Right here. This is kind of cool. I like how it's somewhat in the floor and also somewhat not. I think this has potential. Okay, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. That one stuck up on me. I would have given more advanced warning, so my bad. Thank you for hanging out through the ads, though. All the way at the bottom. Oh, a stair landing. A stair landing? Not automatically snapping. Ooh, the stair landing. Hi, Alistair. Welcome back. Alistair, we went on an adventure. It was an adventure. Trying to figure out stuff with mods. You see modded structures. Yeah, you do. I definitely was struggling with it because I was like, I swear spiral stairs are a thing. I remember seeing it and then like it wasn't installed. I think it needs to go the other way. Hold on. Hold. Oh, I see the issue. The mod's name is weird. Yeah, so I was like, I swear that there were spiral stairs in here. And so it turns out if you install the mods, unlock the stuff through the hub, and then remove the mods, and then put them back, you have to unlock everything again. So, learned that the hard way. Okay, you know what I want? I think I do want to... But, so then it was through that process that I came to realize... that the stairs were still not part of the mods that I already had. So then I was like digging around on the Satisfactory mod page, like, I remember this being a thing. I'm not imagining it. It's real. It's real, right? But yeah, the whole point of that story is they're real. And they're installed. And now we have spiral stairs. That sort of end right here. But I think there should be a piece for that. Wasn't there a piece for that? Ugh, I have to unlock it in the shop. The shop! Dang it, the shop. Where did I put the shop? Thankfully, I have 30,000 tickets. Oh, I have 9 now. Catwalk extensions. Or do I want modern catwalks? Which one do the spiral stairs take on? They got the orange. They've got the orange. So I think we want modern catwalks. Extensions, add to cart. Now I have 4 tickets left.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Base game, catwalk might be okay. Too slow, Flame. Too slow. Also, it was slightly too big. Didn't I have like 130 tickets yesterday? Yeah, we had 147 tickets, and then I spent them all on awesome shop stuff. So now I have no tickets again. I must say, my main complaint with this mod is that things don't snap together. Slightly off. How about delete 2 and keep 1 for copying, so I don't have to find it again? That seems like a good plan to me. They are ever so slightly off. What do you expect from spiral stairs, though? Okay, there you go. Spiral stairs. Now you can walk up to the elevator or walk past the elevator. It also just might be more efficient to use, I don't know, stairs? Regular ones? On the side here. I'll try it on this side. I'll leave the spiral stairs there, in case I decide to keep them. With all of these new pieces, I feel like I could go back to my old run, my 1.0 run, and add a little pizzazz to the existing factory, because it did need new pieces. I just did it all with vanilla pieces, and they were lacking. See, why is it so hard for the devs to just put these pieces in vanilla? They match now. Although this piece doesn't match, I'm just going to match them all the way up. Because those had a full railing and these only had little sections. Okay. Sure. There's a couple of touch-ups needed, like maybe the double railing on this side could be good, so you don't just like fall down the stairs. But what do you think, chat? Do you prefer that? Scared me. I floated by it, and the way that the pump is, it looked like 2 shoulders. Like a shoulder here and a shoulder there, and like
exclamation mark boo.
Like the neck of armor or something, and I floated by and was like, "Who's that?" Fluid robot. It spooked me. It was actually 147 tickets. Of course, the irony is that with this elevator placement, a single base game catwalk ramp is all I need. Okay, so what do you think? I am summoning you out of lurk to give your thoughts on the spiral staircase that I went through all that trouble to bring into the game. You have the ability to walk up it. Okay, this needs a little fixing. A couple fixes needed. Into the elevator. And the elevator looks out over all the water extractors. Wow! We could maybe even, like, do something with the catwalk. Maybe not this particular piece. Because it doesn't fit. And maybe not. But also maybe. Anyway, so there's that. Or what do you think? Just regular old stairs. Spiral all day, every day. Hi, Tiny Bolt. Tiny Bolt says spiral stairs. I feel like they're a little wide. Here, let me help by installing the walls, so at least visually this looks similar to how it would be. I'll probably not put a full wall there, but what do you think, chat? The straight stairs or the spiral stairs? What do you call those? Just normal stairs? Or spiral? How's Jess? I'm doing okay. My mood is improving. Just by nature of existing, I think. I would really love another coffee right now, but a couple problems with that. It's 4 in the afternoon. And I probably shouldn't have coffee. But coffee sounds really nice. And also I'm out of beans. Again. I'm out of beans again. I have no decaf. No decaf. No, I don't know. I think functionally I like the normal stairs, but visually I think I prefer the spiral. I think it fills the space nicer. Out of bees? Out of beans. There's an N in there. Beans. I also think visually it fits the space better because how to put this into words? The normal staircase doesn't. I can't put this abstract thought into words for your listening pleasure. The spiral stairs are bulkier, and I feel like it balances the existence of the elevator a bit better. Like with the big machines behind it and the elevator pillar in the center, I feel like the expansiveness of the spiral stairs does look visually more appealing. Functionally, though, I think I prefer the regular old stairs. Chat, 1 for regular stairs or 2 for spirals? Ooh, even Flame is voting for spirals. 6.28. Yeah, side quest for Cilantry. I don't know that he wants to go on a side quest for the beans. Also, he can't. The place that sells my favorite beans closes too early. I have to actually wake up and do it before stream or do it over the weekend. Yeah, I like the spirals too. Okay, we can do that. Thanks for your input. I would like to fix this part though. So I'm uncertain if that is... There's a straight 2 meter with 2 railing sides. There's a 2x4? What does that mean? Oh, it's too wide by 4. I need by 3. 1 meter, straight catwalk, 1 meter, version 2. Version 3. What do you think is the difference between version 1, version 2, and version 3? Okay, 1 meter has railings on both sides. Version 1. Version 2. Version 3. They have the exact same info. I don't know. That was version 2. This is version 3. I don't see a difference. Actually, I do. It's very minimal, but one looks like it has indentations on the quarter marks, and the other one is flat. So one is kind of more distressed. And there's some visual distinction between those pieces too. You couldn't even attempt to spell his name properly. It's okay, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Okay. Whoa! That is too loud. That's a very loud noise. There's a button to rotate it. You can just rotate it. And then I can take the railings off if I want. OSHA would not approve. I just wanted to see if I could change the color of the railings to be my factory color. I guess I could try painting it. Yep, imagine that. I can just paint it. I painted the dang foundation. I did. I don't really like it when it's green. Nice big gaps for you to slip through. Okay, so now to do the same thing again. I'm not really sure how I managed to get that done the first time, but I will use these pieces to my advantage. Okay, 3 of them. You know, I could also just move it over just a smidge more, and then it would not need 3. You could just use a whole piece. But I actually kind of like that the railing in the side of this thing line up. This needs to not be right. This needs to be left. Spiral left. Oh, I didn't lock it. I thought I did. Okay, and then we need... I'm hungry. 91 meter left. And then paint it. Easy squeezy. It looks cool. It looks like two little springs holding up my little elevator. Or it has feet, like little frog legs. I can't unsee the frog legs now. Okay, so that was not at all on the agenda. That was a side quest, but now we have an elevator. I can also see the glass cleaner mod working because the elevator is a default piece. So when you first look at it, it's all foggy, and the glass cleaner mod is like, I'll fix it. Maybe it's just the first time you look at it. Nope, it's working. Elevator needs power still. Yeah. So what's really cool about the elevator is that it passes the power. So like instead of running this from here, I can run it to there, and then daisy chain around the other way. But I'll worry about that specifically later. If I leave the power lines somewhat okay, like not abysmally bad, but also in a way that I can't just leave them indefinitely, like I'll definitely come back and fix it, but at least it looks somewhat nice as we work through it. It's almost like giving myself the space to build it nicely, but then like we can perfect it later. That's what I'm trying to say. So the elevator is now designating the center of the build. It's not quite the center, so this is actually the middle. Right here. Although I suppose it could still be the middle. I am hungry. I'm hungry, dang it. It's a squeeze. It's tight. Elevator's in the way. It's super duper in the way. Forgot about my blueprint. My bloop is informing me that it's super duper in the way. Although we can technically fit this end to end between the wall and the elevator, but it is clipping both. I could make this difficult for myself, and we could set up two of them side by side here, and then the rest in long ways. Hi, Kinetic Ghost and Raiders! Hi! I like your raid message. I'm liking it. Hi there, Lightbloss! Multi-mealworm! Hello. Hi, Kinetic Ghost! Explosivo! Hello! Harmonious Crow! Hello! How was... Oh, Dave the Diver! That was a cool game. We played that one a while back. How are you liking it? Was it your first time playing? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! I'm really happy to have you. I'm Jess. We are playing some Satisfactory, and we are building a factory. There's a factory under here. Behold. Behold. There's a factory down here. We've looked a few times during the playthrough, but not actually enough to keep track of what I've been doing. Well, for the first 3 phases of the game, we have just been trying to advance the game. I've never beat Satisfactory before, so this whole playthrough is my attempt to finish the game. But now we reached phase 4, which immediately overwhelmed me. If any of you have not played Satisfactory before, Phase 4 is where it gets really hard. Hi, Womble. Lurkers are welcome here. It's your second playthrough. You started fresh for the DLC. Wasn't there like jungle DLC? I saw the trailer for it during one of the game shows recently. That's cool. It just came out. Oh, I missed it. I would have liked to have caught your stream today just to see it. But so we just got into phase 4, and rather than go straight into it, what I have done instead is go on a complete side quest of making a Plubber factory, which is a plastic and rubber factory. And for a breakdown of what all of this that's in front of us actually looks like in schematic mode, it's basically this. We have a crude oil node and water being fed into stuff, and it turns into a lot of plastic and a lot of rubber. A pupper factory. No, a plubber factory. Plastic plus rubber. Plubber factory. And this is the stage in the game where you really need to get a handle on your logistics. Like, not just your logistics in a particular factory, but in the whole game. Because you start to need to access nodes and resources that are very far apart. And I have never conquered that task, that challenge in Satisfactory before. Besides just running pipes across the world and maybe setting up some trucks. What I'm getting at is I've never built a train before. Trains are a thing. We have them unlocked. You can make trains. Train. And freight cars. And train stations. And like all kinds of cool stuff. Railways, and you can build these just across the world and connect your factories together. Choo-choo! And I haven't done it before. So the idea with this factory was I was going to make a lot of plastic and a lot of rubber and force myself to have to learn how to do trains, because its output is going to exceed what like trucks and belts across the world can realistically handle. I mean, you could probably make it work with a bunch of belts, but I don't really feel like doing that. So the idea is build the factory, build the train, and then we start phase 4, because by that point I'll learn how to make trains, and this is like the prototype for what's coming next. But then I started getting into this factory, and like I've taken it a couple steps too far, and I've started to customize this one. All my other ones I have purposefully not been trying to make them nice or beautiful or anything in particular, and I'm lost in it now. This is turning into a properly designed factory. With logistics floors, we're hiding the spaghetti under here. I've put in an elevator, and we have some spiral stairs now. I just spent like an hour modding the game to get some spiral stairs and building this elevator. It goes up. Welcome to the logistics floor. There's not much to see here. And then I ignored the trains part. We just haven't gotten to the trains part yet. You haven't gotten to the DLC yet because you have to beat the base game first. I see. This is where we left off yesterday. These are the blenders that are making the fuel that will be fed into this logistics floor, which will be fed into this floor with the refineries that don't exist. And these refineries will be making the plastic and the rubber. So we have to build them, I guess. So I was just in the process of figuring out how to place those when you all raided over. And thank you again, Kinetic Ghost. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the raid. I hope stream was good today. I hope it's not too hot on your side of the world. So I left myself... We needed 20... Okay, the refineries take up 1.25 tiles. If we build them all end to end, or immediately side to side. And we need 44 of them. No, sorry, 22. We need 27.5 tiles, and I built 30. So we have an extra 2.5 tiles of space, which, I mean, does account for this elevator. Hi, Snow Squirrel, nice to see you! You're doing okay. Your corner of Connecticut is hot, but manageable with AC. Yeah, I'm in New York State, and it is hot. And I do not have AC. Well, I don't have central AC. I have an AC unit that we bought during the last heat wave because we realized that we would not survive without an AC unit. I'm so thankful that I have it right now. Ben's redeeming 1 hour of microscape for all. Thanks for the hour, Ben. Yeah, we're playing microscape. It's nice just to cut the humidity. It has been really humid, yeah. So humid. And that really is the main problem. Like in the evenings, technically the temperature has been all right, but the humidity has remained too high. So like we have to keep running the AC basically all night, and in some cases overnight. Governments are trying to shut off your AC? Why? Not during heat waves and stuff, right? So these two wall pieces right here signify the middle. And I was initially planning on leaving like a little gap here, which, I mean, I'm still doing. Oh, the emissions. I guess that makes sense from that perspective, though. What about the people who are, you know, hot? Hi, Marie. Welcome in. So I have this cool blueprint that I made that is the refinery plus the end pieces hooked up. So it's got the outputs and the inputs on it all ready to go. And I don't know where to put them. I think if I were to put 22 that way and, well, 22 across and 22 across, it all fits. But the issue is right here. You'll notice that it is a squeeze. This technically fits. Look at the pipes right now. It technically fits. And I think the walls overhang the side. Nope. They do not. They kind of merge with the foundations. So this would clip the walls. So what I'm thinking is maybe we could put a couple of them like this. Because if I check... Oh my. Which tab is it? It's not this one. Oh, also wait, I forgot about YouTube. I've been neglecting YouTube this whole time. Which tab? Oh, there it is. Network.png. It is 22 refineries. We could put 10 the other way and 10 the other way and put the 2 underclocked refineries Might work. This might work. I have cool blueprints. Not that blueprints. Not that blueprints, but yeah, we got blueprints. Should I center it with... Is it centered with the elevator? I don't think it is. I'm thrown off by that one gap. I'm centered with the tiles the elevator's on, which means I'm centered with the elevator. Yeah, okay. Although, I forgot to lower it. I was supposed to tab it. Tab it down. So line it up. And then install it into the floor. I built this in the blueprint maker with floors, and then I removed the floors because you can't place down these little floor connector pieces without having a floor. So I'm not positive that this will work. But it might. It should. Hi, Emmy. Touching the summer sloop on the alien power augmenter is hilarious. Does it make you itchy? Do you get itchy when you do it? Okay. So I'm going to leave. As if you're gonna spoil that. I don't... Okay, I'm just going to build the refineries without their end pieces. Because reasons. And then I will tear them all down and put the other piece back. Yeah, I switched them around the other way. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? These ones face this way and these ones face the other way. There's not the same amount of room. But I need 20 more refineries on each side. I really don't know how to space this out. This is one of those things where if only I had built this in a modeler of some sort. Not the Satisfactory modeler, but the actual factory layout modelers. Because I'm having a hard time visualizing where everything needs to go. Can I connect this to multiple things? No. Just one thing. Can we lick it? For you only. Alistair can lick everything. Alistair can lick things. Yeah, the elevator transmits power. Isn't that cool? So I'm just gonna pick a spot and then just try stuff. Well, I'm just using the regular refineries right now. And then I'm also going to pass power to these. So it keeps me powered while I'm flying. I can't see my little edges. How many is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 on this side. And we need 10 on this side. How much room did I leave between these, I wonder? Well, it looks like the edge of the foundation, it's a little bit over the foundation. I'm not sure how far that is. I don't know. I don't know. It is hard to say. Maybe like right there? This is still not connected. Oh. I see. Now the power goes this way. I don't think this is enough room. Is that 12? This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I could fit another if I scoot it closer. Hello, Lapora, and hi. Hello, Tangent. You can lick anything once. You can lick anything at least once. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21! Okay, let's see if we can fit one more. Sometimes it does a nice job of snapping like perfectly to the other, and other times it doesn't. It's starting to look good, thank you. Yeah, we're working hard. We might be hardly working on it. I mean, yeah. That fits them all, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That does fit them all. But I don't like how close that is. I think I would prefer to smash them on this side. We're gonna smash anything. Like, try to get 9 over here. Mainly because I think I want the elevator side to be more clear. What's the trick to get it to snap perfectly the first time? Hope that's 9. I think it's 8 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it! No! No! Okay, so in that case, what if we put the refineries? You have to sacrifice a wrench to the engineering gods to get it right first time. I have to sacrifice to the gods. Must it be so? Okay, since the elevator opens out this way, I will try this. Now I have to imagine how much room it needs. The conveyor floor hole sticks up even more than the pipe. And it must be a metric wrench. This is a metric wrench of trouble. Trying to space these all out. I'm about to run out of flight power. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more room. And the sun went down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And 22. So how much room is on this side? Do I need to scoot them over a bit more? Is what I'm asking. No, there is like just enough space for a wall or whatever here. It's 2 steps from the wall on that side. This is troublesome. Don't do it. 1, 2, 3. 2 steps? Is that 3 steps or 2 steps? Did I have it here or here? I think it was here. Or was it here? Ugh! It's so far! Here! The hover pack needs extra fast mode. I didn't count my steps correctly. It was... yes, quite literally 2. It was against the wall, 1 step off, 2 steps off the wall. This is sprint mode. We're just going so far. So, against the wall. 1, 2. And then this whole lot. We'll scoot over from there. And then we get to redo it all again. Because now I have to allot for the pipes. And the inputs and the outputs. Because right now I did not account for how much space that takes up. So I'll use these as the guide. To confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's it. That's what we're doing. That's how this is gonna go. But then we gotta tear it all down and start over. Should the input be in the middle? Or should the output be in the middle? That's the tricky question. Because this needs ample access to both. But the way this is set up, the plastic and the rubber need to... I think it doesn't really matter which way it goes. Because in this case, the input and the output is yes. Oh, yeah. Filter for what we want to count, and then start selecting mass deconstruction. That's a good idea. A good idea. I sort of like having the input in the middle and the output on the end. I unlocked it. Has to be the blueprint. The input in the middle and the output on the end. It's already time for another ad break. Oh no. I'm actually going to keep it how I had it. I say oh no because how has it already been another hour? We just had the ad break. And we just had the ad break before that too. So how does this feel walking through? Feels very factory. Well, we could always make this next floor one tile wider. To leave more room, and then it would just kind of be like, it'd be tall and then extra wide at the top. But also, I think this might be sufficient. We can fit a walkway through here. If I flip it the other way, though, with the inputs and the outputs on the opposite side, then the chimney stacks would be against the wall. And we have, like, the whole open area. That might be the better option to do stuff, because these chimney stacks... Let's flip it. Hey, Stickman! Like so. Yeah, I like that better. Because I can also see the power. The status. Very easily. Is there an easier way to pull up a blueprint besides opening the blueprint menu every time? Also, did I not space that correctly? I didn't. Also, yeah, I just remembered there's a blueprint dismantle. You can bind blueprints to your hotbar. Okay, let's do that. Hard to see what it is, but... Did I delete the wrong blueprint? Supposed to be like this? Why are these... Ad break is coming in 1 minute. Okay, I think I see what's going on. The blueprint width is different than the thing that's already existing. You can quick switch or hold to switch between blueprints of the same category. Oh, that's why you should make like folders and stuff. And also, that is how I managed to make my blueprint not line up correctly. Was because the size of the blueprint doesn't match what I'm looking at here. Biggest problem I'm having... the biggest problem I'm having is remembering to page down. Did I actually vocalize the thing about the ad break coming in 1 minute? Apparently 1 minute ago. Already? How does this game just... Right before my eyes, I'm witnessing it delete time. How does this happen? I did, okay. Good. Did I forget to pay my time bill? But I didn't do a crime. Why would I have to pay the time? My only crime is that I'm not playing this game fast enough or playing it enough just generally. Okay, so I only messed up one of them, and it's this one. I didn't tab it down. Gotta hit H and then page down, because then it smushes the floor holes together. Like that. Look at all those floor holes. Okay, and then... do it again! On this side, though. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Does that look right? No, it does not. First off, I forgot to tab it down, and it was also over to the middle, one too closely. One too close to the middle. This is very time consuming. Is this easier though than installing all these hookups myself? Honestly, it feels debatable. Maybe I should put the power pole here. No! I actually wanted that there as a guide. Control Z! Welcome back from the ad break. Okay, I left the hole in the floor. Should I just place it over top of the existing hole in the floor? Now there's 2 floor holes. Whoops. I guess I could have left one. Hey, I hope you like it there, because that's where it goes. Anybody else constantly press the wrong button in this game? It's like really a problem. That what you up to? What you up to today? You playing Satisfactory? All right. Blueprints. I'll tell you what, this is not easy, and I'm hungry. I forgot I was hungry again. This is taking a lot of concentration. I should go lick something. What should I lick? Okay. Whew, that was hard. That was tricky, but we did it. It was possible, after all. Now we gotta do the whole other side. No, I don't want to do anymore. I don't wanna. A Tootsie Pop. When I actually said that, what should I lick? It wasn't so much a Tootsie Pop that I immediately thought of, but I was thinking about lollipops. Do those look like they're in the same spot? I think yes. From here to here. The ladder, the edge of the building is right along the center of the square thing. I think this is right. I almost forgot to tab it down. Emmy and Kuma, friends, not food streamer. I didn't say that I was gonna lick the dogs. I don't know that I wanna lick them. They're cute and adorable, but I don't know that they're food safe. Okay. Yeah, just the whole other side. I can do this! I got this. I can do this. This is possible. These thingies overhang right here, ever so slightly. The edge of this meets up with those little buttons. The edge of this meets up with the buttons. I'm talking about these buttons right here. Right there and right there. Boop boop. Ugh. Can't fit through here. I didn't leave no space for that. These are more or less centered along the line. More or less centered along the line. Are Jess's dogs food safe? I don't think they are. This was not something that I thought would be up for debate today. Okay, the first one is the hardest, because the next ones just have to go next to it. But not immediately next to it. I have to go one over and page down. Oh, my stomach just said, whoa. Now you give me a helpful line? Where's that helpful line been this entire time? Has it been there the whole time and I just haven't been seeing it? I don't think it's been there the whole time. Between you getting permission to lick everything and my dog's lickability being up for debate, today is a great day. I don't need to do that. I can go here. I'm glad that you are having a great day today. I'm generally still feeling pretty bleh. This is just a pervasively bad mood. I don't really know how to make it better. I am more or less just pushing through. Did I space it all correctly? It's actually easier just to go downstairs and see if the floor holes are all here. Chocolate or drugs? Sure. If I tried to lick the dogs, maybe that would help. Not today. Hi, Alchemista. You're watching the stream secretly. Well, it's not so secret if you tell me you're doing it. Did it coincide with starting my factory? No. No, it's just like I woke up today and I'm just like blah, you know? Well, I can't trust this one. This one's not in the right spot. Just lines up with the buttons. I believe that one goes there. Where's the helpful line? To tell me if things are lined up. It's not doing it. I'm really worried that I didn't space these all correctly. It's a mental hygiene day. Not yet implied I have tried previously. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Oh, there's the helpful line. Got caught. It's like successfully breaking out of jail and then running up to your jailer and saying, "I'm secretly escaping this jail now." Why do you keep moving over? Oh, it's not. It's the perspective is throwing me off. Why am I so bad at pressing the keyboard buttons? You keep meaning to lurk in streams and doing it wrong. As you end up talking, I do that sometimes too. Although not today. Today I was lurking in streams and I was so grumpy I couldn't even bring myself to talk. I woke up early and I just sat on my couch for like 40 minutes. Ruminating and thinking about how grumpy I was. And I was even like, this would be the perfect time to actually like catch a friend's stream and say hi. And, you know, do streamer stuff, network, etc. And instead I'm just gonna sit on my couch and be grumpy. Streamers always eventually say something that makes you want to comment. Okay, that went pretty fast, didn't it? It's already done. You hate it when you have to, etc. I mean, normally I actually would like to manage to get myself out of bed earlier so I could have that time to do exactly what I just described. Like hang out in some streams, be a viewer, say hi to friends. And I just couldn't today. Today was not happening. Like I said earlier, I very nearly canceled stream. Just because I am feeling so bleh. Put on my grumpy pants this morning and I just didn't take them back off. Okay. But if I'd cancelled, you wouldn't be able to make all these terrible dad jokes. Just have to insult cheese to bring Alistair out of lurk. Thanks, Tangent. Okay, so I think I maybe should color code some stuff. I know that this whole color coding process has, like, really been stressful. What color do you think we should use here? Maybe just default orange? Is default orange a thing? Is this default orange? I think this is default. Oh, but it's like blue. I want the other way around. Is this default satisfactory color? I don't know that it is. It's just grapefruit colored. Which way's the input? Did I put the input on the front or the back? Which way's the back and which way's the front? Did I put the input on the front or the back? Which way's the front? What am I trying to do here? These were slightly different. There's no fluid output to the stage, so half of those pipes aren't needed. Oh, that is a very good point. But the damage is done. They're all installed, and I gotta take them all out. Rain ambience. Okay, I'll get the underside later. Except these ones. Because I did something weird and I did a swap-a-roo. So now note to self, delete the opposites for those two. If I delete, what do I do? The filter dismantle. Yeah, it takes the pipe with it. Gotta press 3 buttons. Do I have a list of mods that I'm running? Yeah, give me a second. I have to hit W, Shift, Control. Because Control enables maximum dismantle, or like bulk dismantle. W is forward, and Shift makes me fly faster. It's too many buttons. Too many buttons. Okay, so if I'm just gonna do that, then I can just do the same thing here. And here. Heck yeah. Efficiency! My list of mods is this. These are the mods. They are just architecture mods. And one that makes the default glass clear, which is glass cleaner. Did you know you can filter on the customizers as well, so that you only touch pipes? Really? Look at all these buttons that I don't look at. Yeah, spiral stairs is separate. That's what I was saying earlier. I went back, enabled all the mods, and then had to re-unlock them through the hub, and then was searching through them like, where's the stairs? Of course there were stairs. I remember there being stairs here. Where are they? And I even like went back to look through our conversation history where we were gushing about mods, and I was like, there are spiral stairs right there in the picture. They exist. Yeah, I thought it was gateway extensions too. It took like 3 steps of iterating on the mods in order to find them. Should be the same button. Reread the HUD next time I customize. Well, I was gonna customize right now because I don't like this orange. You're welcome, Carried Away. I hope that you enjoy the mods. Maybe it's this color? Is that default Satisfactory orange? That's literally what this is. There's no way that I managed to pick the same color twice. Or that I managed to pick this default Satisfactory. There's no way. I refuse to believe that that's default Satisfactory colors. Okay, so customize filter. Oh my gosh. Now I can only paint the thing that I want to paint? Quality of life! In the load preset, there should be Fix It Orange. Got him. Load? Patterns! Oh my goodness, there's stuff. I don't know which mod this came from. It came from one of those mods. I missed one. I swerved like a drunken pirate on one. In the load preset. Edit a swatch. Load preset. Oh, that's where all my colors are that I started making, and then I couldn't figure out where they went. Which one did I miss? No! 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 Just so grumpy. Send help. Send help. I'm so grumpy. I don't even want to be this grumpy. I just am. I'm trying to convince myself that I'm not. That I am something I am not, and it's not working. Alright. So anyway. Will amazing dental hygiene help? Will that cheer me up? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it might. I do need to go to the dentist. Okay, so next step, we need to figure out how we're gonna get this skunk up the wall. This skunk is a lot of fuel. And I have an idea. I'm pretty much thinking of this, I guess. One by one. I'm just gonna go down the middle. I'm floating again. Wow, I was really thrown off by suddenly gliding around. It's so much easier to build when you can glide. So I'm thinking that we can send the gunk this way and run it up the non-existent wall, and we could do something cool. Have you all seen Squid's factory? Is Squid here? Squid was here earlier, and Squid did this really cool thing with his pipes and and pumps and a filler, and that gave me some ideas. Why is this one this way? So I do need to go to the dentist. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I think it's because I've put off all the things that I need to do. Like, I have to go do all the things. Also, this is going to exceed my pipe limit. Okay, I have a different solution. 2 pipe loops will work. That's probably easiest. What I was kind of thinking is, since how many do we have on each side? 8? Do these 4 on the inside, and then do, is it 7 actually? Then do these 3 and like lift them up and over. Then we don't have an equal amount of stuff coming out. The last 2 are underclocked. The problem with the loops is there's not a lot of room to loop. Although I guess I could take a junction and... How do I get it to go this way? Which directionally rotation? This way? Yaw? Is that yaw? That pitch? I want it to go up. I would like the pipeline junction to become... to face up. Unless it's on a pipe. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That one's pitch. So, like that is what I'm thinking. Loop? Loop-de-loop? Sounds good to you. Did I ever get those pipeline supports to be able to do this? I think these pipes are really cool. They remind me of like those really fancy charging cables that you can get. Yeah, did I say that out loud? Did I just think that one about the stackable pipeline supports? I was thinking it. Oops. Don't know where this needs to be to do what I want it to do. I think this is slightly... There's 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. One coming right out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a little bit of room. Like half a slice of pie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, half a slice of pie. I didn't specify stackable. I would buy that. Desi Spark, hello to you. Okay. Then we need stackable pipeline supports. The machines have kicked back on. Because suddenly there's a place to send the fuel that we're making. Put it like right here. And another one like right here. And another one right here. Looking good. Looking good, just like you, chat. Chat's looking good. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Looped. Wow, that looks cool. Now we gotta paint them Fix It orange. 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 Ada would be proud, and also Fix It would be proud to know that I am using the official Fix It orange color. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So you're saying I should use my personal chosen color? This really light blue? Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna tell Ada you said that. That's what I'm hearing. It must be true. Fair. Alright. That looks horrible. It's so orange and so green, and the two colors don't go well together. I am not a fan. But okay, let's go. So, how would you like to go about getting these up the wall and into the ceiling? I was sort of thinking, prior to having 2 sets of pipes, that we could just kind of do this again. Oops, that was not the right one. And like I was saying, I really like the way that Squid built those pumpy pillars. Whoa. Wait a second. A stackable pipeline support on the wall? Whoa! Snacky chickpeas are here! I mean, yeah? Except, no. If I were to do this loop like this, and then split it off, that won't work, right? That logically, that doesn't seem like it would work. Yeah, but if only it would. Remember seeing a mod with multiple pipe wall supports? Seems like it should work on the wall. Sure. Okay, but I want to try something. The only one that works here is the noodle. What if the stackable pipeline supports can be stacked? Can I do something like this? And then like that. Oh, yeah, you can. Whoa, it's working! Can't we just go straight into the floor holes? Yeah, but I kind of wanted it to snake like this. There's the same with conveyors. Wall pipe supports. Oh, wow. Doing exactly what I was trying to do. what I'm doing here. Manually. Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. Goodness. Okay. Where'd it go? I think that looks okay. I don't think that looks half bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this one should plug in here. And this one right there. And then we just need to put the floor holes in. This is my favorite song on the soundtrack. Whoa, what did I do there? Accidents happen. Mistakes were made. Accidental spaghetti. Okay. So now we got the loop. Talk to myself in the reflect. If only I knew Morse code. Yeah, we have got the loop. We got a loop on both ends. And it's looping. And it aligns with the output of this machine right here. And goes up onto the next floor. We gotta paint these Fix It orange real quick. To signify fuel. Sticking with the theme of things mostly being color-coded. Mostly color-coded. And... yes. What? Did I skip this whole side? Skip the whole side. Okay. Now they're all orange. Now they're all orange. Now, for reals, they're all orange. So, what's the rest of the deal? We have purple stuff and blue stuff going into the blender, and out comes orange stuff. Purple plus blue equals orange. I'm going down. I'm pressing spacebar. The fuel goes in. Oh, yeah, and then we have to do some really strange spaghetti. Where we have... this, I need the diagram. I need I need that. I need this diagram. The refineries. Thanks very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome! Okay. The blenders are outputting orange. Those are going in to all of the refineries. Every single one is taking fuel. $300 rubber passes out. the rubber passes through a smart splitter, and the smart splitter, we give it priority to pass it back into a merger on a mark something belt, and vice versa. So it might help me to color code the inputs and the outputs for the logistics floor. So we're gonna need a different color blue for that electric blue plastic color, and black for the rubber. But no, because the inputs and outputs share the same color. Maybe signs might make more sense. I might be able to do myself a favor with some signs. Makes sense from up above, but yeah, when I'm downstairs, I can't remember what I'm looking at, what I'm doing. In 300 fuel plus 300 rubber, out 600 plastic into a smart splitter. This is very confusing. Maybe I should do this in paint. Sorry for the flashbang. I've made it dark mode. Sister puppy, that sucks. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Building the input belts would be a good place to start since we only need one input per side. Output belts are trickier since we need multiple per side. Yeah, so what I was thinking... What color are they gonna be? Let's just do this. We could do like 1, 2, 3. They need to be skinnier. 4. Even skinnier than that. 1. Hi, Conamarid and Raiders! Hello! How was Planet Crafter? There's not enough room still. This is now an art stream. Yeah, it is. How many of these machines do we have on one side? How was Planet Crafter today? We were talking about Planet Crafter yesterday. 12. I'm trying to draw myself a picture. Welcome to the now it's an art stream. We are playing some Satisfactory, and things are getting confusing, so when things get confusing, what do? I guess use paint to help draw. To help plan. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is still too wide. Okay, different plan. Let's use... They're like a brush, yeah. Marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is still too wide. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And this is to scale. This is not to scale. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Got it. We're gonna need a bigger screen. You made a mistake. You went through a portal that had lots of stuff. Third stream of inventory sorting and managing. I'm sorry to hear that you went through a portal that had lots of stuff and then had to spend all your time doing inventory management. Alright. But I really appreciate you coming on in. I hope that you had fun. We're playing Satisfactory still, like always, forever and always. And we're working on the Plubber factory, which is making plastic and rubber, but it's not doing any of that yet. So what I'm trying to draw in paint is this right here. It is this lovely line of machines. These are my refineries that are making the things, and I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna route all the stuff, because this, I guess this is probably the easiest way to look at it. This factory has a self-feeding loop, so like all these machines are producing a lot of stuff. Half of it is going into storage or output wherever, and the other half is going back into the other side of the loop, and vice versa. So I don't really know how to run the things. So what did you... Building the input belts would be a good place to start, since we only need one input belt per side. What's the input? The opposite stuff. You can fit a max of 13 refineries on a Mark V belt for the output. I don't know how to do this. It's so much simpler if everything just goes out. I count to 13. Well, sure. But I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna split things. You're thinking about something else besides what I'm thinking about. I mean, I guess you're not. We're thinking about the same thing, just I'm thinking about something different. Sort of. I'm thinking about in the space that we have, like where the belt's going to physically exist. Is that art? It looks like art. It's abstract art. And Con, thank you so much again for raiding in. I'm glad to hear that you had fun today. Thanks for coming over to say hi and supporting the stream. So 10 of these refineries are going to merge into a smart splitter. So this art I did not make. This was Flamethrower's art. So it would be like... I guess I'll do gray for rubber. 1... Hello? 1... 2... When I click, it doesn't just leave a dot. I do a filled box. Yeah, I can. Okay, how about red for rubber? Can we fill it with color? Oh, okay. 1, 2. Okay, I take all this back. Ten. uh. Let's make... We have another ad break? What? My gosh. Okay, so then here are the other 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. And then these two right here. I'm gonna make them different red. These are our 2 underclocked. More ads, more money. But like we just had one. Right before we just had the other. Right before we just had the other. Uh-oh. This is blue, this is dark red. That line back. Okay. These 2 are underclocked. Also, I just realized I turned the chat overlay off and didn't bring it back. Okay, so there are the 10. The 10. The 10, the 10, the 10. I split these into 2 separate refineries. Those merge... Those 2 merge with one side. It's confusing. These... Okay. These merge with this. No. They dark red. These merge with this. Okay, so it's kind of... It's spatially a different way of expressing this, but these 10 are on their own to a smart splitter. These 10 plus these 1.3 refineries are combined into a smart splitter. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we need like a boxy thing. Let's make it green. Smart. With a red inside. Sure. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. Yeah, 4 smart splitters. And then blue with a red inside. That was supposed to be green. And then blue. 1 hour of all ads. No. Very profound, very touching. Also, the second time and the third large setups can be very overwhelming. One of the 10 group could purely loop back and one purely output, and then the underclocked could priority split to the loop back. Can remove a lot of splitters and mergers there. Hi everybody, welcome back from the ad break, which we literally just had 5 minutes ago, but actually it was an hour ago. Nova Fire's lurking and escaping. Have fun lurking and escaping. Thanks for lurking here. You prefer the splitter and merger approach for reliability? I prefer the splitter merger approach because it's already made. It's already here and drawn out. Okay. So then there's going to be like a purpley box thing over here. This is gonna signify the mergers at the end. These ones right here. Just need Windows to agree with me. Okay, now I can't see my whole drawing. Okay, that kind of works. I'm gonna put it the other way. So that way chat can see. I can kind of see what's happening. Okay. 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 I see what's happening here. So this line signifies one of the mergers, which is confusing. Sorry, me. So here, connected to the merger, also connected. That's this step right here. So the refinery that's not merged with the two underclocked ones, the refinery group, we split one this way and yeah, there we go. And then to mark priority, I don't know. I'm just picking random colors. That one. And then this one is the one on the bottom. Okay, no, that this isn't quite right. I think the mergers actually have to be in the middle. I think they have to be in the middle. You put yours in stream chat. I'm thinking about this right this second. Okay. So, this one and this one is this one and this one. A, B, C, D. I cannot read that. A. B? That's not much better either. Let's just do big brush. With black. That's better. $2,000 for the left painting. I'm trying my best here. Trying to translate this from being in this configuration into this configuration is really confusing me. This is challenging a part of my brain that I don't use very often. Okay, B and C are actually these two. And this is A, D. If I could label these A, B, C, D. And B and C are here because these are the ones interacting with the underclocked refineries, which are signified by these two right here and right here. Okay. All right. Okay. I can do this. So rather than using some lines, we might just want to... What color haven't I used? Yellow? Yellow for priority? Hi, Lego Logan. Yeah, this is a recycled rubber and plastic thing. It is. I'm very confused. I'm working it out. What I'm doing is this is a schematic, basically, that's flamethrower in chat, made of how to take the values that I had set up here in Satisfactory Modeler and actually break them down into, you know, like properly digestible numbers with a bit of logistics considerations. And then I sort of did that, but then I built this, and I built it in a really weird way. Hi, in-game, I haven't forgotten about you. So now I'm actually drawing it out in paint to signify the factory that's here. So it's like, I guess I'm imagining it from this perspective in paint. You know, like it... Do you see it? These four are horizontal, and they're right here. Do you see it? And now I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna do all the logistics. So these pink things are the buildings, and then these lines coming out of them are the output belts. The dark red signifies my underclocked machines. Hi, Justin. Look at that factory. Yeah, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? These squares here signify mergers. Actually, specifically smart splitters. These lines here are the mergers for whatever reason. I don't know why I did that. I just did. Mergers into smart splitters. So then the next step that I was working on was these mergers. So I labeled them A, B, C, D, because this one in my mind is A. This one is B, this one is C, and this one is D. And since I am putting my underclocked machines here instead of in the middle, this is B and this is C, because those interact with the underclocked machines. And then A and D. Okay. Alright. Got it? How was 1.2? You haven't played since the update. It's really cool. The new game modes are neat. The new vehicle pathing is cool. Rain is cool too. All in all, it was a good update. I would definitely recommend hopping back in. Okay. So let me think about this hard for a second. Thinking really hard. Okay. So we priority split to B. We priority split to C. Priority plit. Why am I saying plit? Plit to B. Split! Dang it! And priority split to C. Plubber on the brain. Okay. Yes. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And then, B, I need a different color yellow. How about Grello? B is going to swing around. It's like, it looks just like yellow. I need a different color. How about orange? B? Let's label this, rubber. But I hardly know her. I'm just waiting for it. Rubber. Boom. And then I need a different color. That goes in to the machines making plastic. What color? This ugly one? Plastic. It looks too much like the orange. Dark red? I'm already using it. How about this color? Plastic. And then... Hold on. Am I thinking about this correctly? No. No, we gotta go back. Back. Rub. Okay, that's even worse than how I wrote it before. Rub. Burr. Okay. B. C. Okay, we gotta go back even further. I'm not doing this right. This is not right. Ah! Priority plitters and plurgers. Hi, Rith. Enjoy your lurking and scaping. And giving chat all the time. I think you missed a few check-ins recently. My ice pack that's tucked into my pants is melted. It's just it's completely melted. It's not even cold anymore. It's just uncomfortable. It's kind of like actually having a water pillow. Like a watery lumbar pillow. Like a water bed, but lumbar pillow format. Yeah, okay, I'm doing it wrong. I am doing it wrong. B and A. A goes A. Machine group A goes to B. So this is rubber. R for rubber. Okay, and then B goes out and in. Looks good. And then this side is plastic. Plastic's a little bit easier to write up until that S. Plastic. P. So, smart splitter, this one, also smart splitter C. For whatever reason, labeling them with letters is really helping my brain. Smart splitter C goes to C. Smart splitter D goes to C. And then C goes this way. Yeah, that was game changing. Giving them letters. This way. Like so. Okay, are we following? Am I following? Am I doing this right? And then I need an entirely different color. I'm running out of colors. I haven't used green. I used green on the boxes. Then there's A and D, which is this one and this one. Smart splitter A and B. I just deleted something. That was this one. B. C. A. B. Smart splitter A goes to B. No, I'm looking at the wrong line. Go A to A. I'm gonna use green on this one. Ugh. Paint is too difficult sometimes. B. C. A. B. Okay, green is gonna be the priority for this one. So what did I say the whole deal was? B. Okay, so C to C. And D to C. And then this one goes and then boop. And we plug it in. And plug it in. I'm straight up ignoring chat. I'm sorry. I see you all. I see you, but I am ignore. A to A. Somehow the white stands out more to me than the color does. A to A and B to A. Maybe I should like give it a dashy line like that. Is that better? B, A. This diagram looks like a bomb. The I'm not trying to make a bomb diagram. I'm just trying to make a thing. Okay, what if I change the pen? What if I use a pencil? Maybe that's better. And then B to A. And then C to D and D to D. C to D and D to D. I think maybe some arrows would help. Then green. What is that? Okay. Did anybody follow this and like actually understand what I was saying? And if so, does it look right? You follow? It'll work. Okay. It looks right, yeah! Okay, sure. You didn't mean to scream it. That's okay. I did mean to scream it back at you. Back it up to the cloud when I'm done. Get a visit from a cute FBI agent tomorrow. Where is the A and D output going? To the train that we haven't built yet. It's a mess though, since we need to put a bunch of things in the middle right where the elevator is. Very true. But that's okay. That's why we have the logistics floor. We have a lot of room to work. Or do we? Or do we? I'm looking at where all the plugs are and stuff, and it's like there's not really a whole lot of room to work with. Is this a tea factory? No, it's just a really long factory. It's just long and tall. Next, diagram with layers. I can easily move all the mess to one end. I think we can figure it out. But I think you're right about the inputs. Hi, Manpack! These are the inputs, right? And these are the outputs? Yeah. Inputs on the out. Okay, that's good because that's how I set it up in my diagram. I didn't think about that. What if my whole diagram was backwards? I think it was the correct choice to put the outputs in the middle. I'm glad I set it up this way. I'm learning so many things. Untitled. I'm going to save it, but no peeking. Save it as a pinge on my desktop. No peeking. She'll be alright. Read with an Australian accent. Spaghetti.png. Yep. That's it. Okay. So, I think it might be a good idea to do all the outputs first. How pipe? Maybe we should do the pipe first. And yes, these are the 44 refineries. In a nice little row. The pipes are easier than I know to work around. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Because look, we could do this. That's backwards. But we could do that to make room for pipes, and run the pipes right down the side here. And then they'll just be out of the way. We could also run them on the ceiling. Pew, pew, pew. So I think we should just be able to hook everything up, like boom, 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 all in the same pipe. I think we only need one end of the pipe, like according to this diagram. Like we could take this end, for instance, and plug it in. Or we could take this end and run it long ways, all the way down, and then plug it in on the way back. And then just loop it in right here. That's an interesting way to offset a belt bus. Which thing? Which thing is interesting? Oh, this. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that or not. That just seemed like a choice. So this is inputs. No, these are inputs. These are outputs. I think we probably want to keep the belts, like the pipes, on the edge. Unfortunately, this does not match up with that. It actually falls right in the middle between them, which is super awkward. So much so that I am slightly considering moving this all over by just like a little bit. Just so this will line up with there. So we can instantly pipe this onto the ceiling and then just like plug it in. Tear it all down and start over. Sometimes it's gotta be like that. Is that aligned? Everything, the entire save. Tear it all down. Start over. Yeah, that's straight now, right? Oh man! No, the real issue though is that I already got rid of the supports. Oops. Where did I have them? Here? I think it was here. At least it's pretty simple to move it. So you were thinking about, I just processed what you said, Spark. You were thinking about Aussie accents recently, but you cannot remember why. Was it because of Bluey? Were you thinking about Bluey? Probably Bluey. You like how I just... Sometimes I legitimately, like, I read chat messages and I don't say anything out loud. And then, like, it's not because I'm ignoring them or anything. I just, like, I don't know. They go in my eyes and into my brain and they just sit. And I will come back to them hours later. Like, the stream won't even be live anymore, and I'll just be like sitting, you know, doing whatever I'm doing, maybe even the next day, and think about something somebody said to me during the stream yesterday and respond to it. But like, I don't like talk to nobody. I just come up with a response to the thing just like 12 hours later. Delayed processing. There's an image program called One Photo Viewer. One of the cool things it can do is make images transparent over the rest of the desktop, so you can overlay an image on another image. Oh, to overlay the image over the factory. Yeah, maybe. So, this is great and all, but how do I get the pipe to go... That's not what I meant. Well, I mean, it is, but... Shouldn't I be able to extend it before it just commits? Not with the wall support? You can't extend on the ceiling. Game? Why? Why, though? Do stackable supports work on the ceiling? No. Believe it or not, I tried it. Okay, so how do I get... It's like, yeah. And also, yeah. But I need this end. Okay, I know what to do. I got it. I need to put a wall support here. And then put another one there. And then take the pipe here to here. And there to... kind of. Am I growling at it? Maybe just a little bit. I think maybe this will work? Oh, I see what you mean about that shape doesn't exist. Well, why the heck not? Hi, Sim! Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? I am currently arguing with Satisfactory. Just normal things. Trying to solve some spatial puzzles here. Factory game is unsatisfactory. You're sure there's a mod for that? There probably is. But I would like to figure out how to do it in vanilla without having to recruit the help of a mod for everything. So I'm okay today. I'm kind of just I'm having like a grumpy day, sort of. Like my default meter is, yeah, unsatisfactory. But we're just getting angry at the game instead of at life. And drawing cool pictures. I drew this. It's about my factory. I know perfectly well what it means. It says the same thing as this. New emote right there. We would like it to be known this is not a bomb. It's just this. But it's drawn to look like my factory, okay? Because we... Flamethrower made me that really nice schematic, this thing. But the numbers and everything are correct, but it's not how I built the factory. Like, the factory doesn't take the same shape. So it's really confusing because, like, outputs are inputs and vice versa with this one. I've never built a factory like this before. So I just had to translate what I built, which is this. It's really long. There's many refineries. And, I had to translate it into this. And, yeah. Anger at life. Just had a talk with your shrink about that. Well, hopefully it was cathartic. Where do I think the train is going? That way. The train is going that way. At some point. But I really appreciate you stopping by, Sim. I'll really appreciate it. Appreciate you. Come on. Just do it. Is it okay if it's just slightly wiggly? Is it okay? Is it okay if it's like that? Or do I need to move everything over a little bit? I could move these two. I could move this over. But then my dream of being able to walk through here is... just use the style. Noodle and embrace the spaghetti. But look, if I were to just move this over... What are you grabbing? I'm just trying to grab this. Like right here. And then do this same idea. Those pipes look like they're launching a shuttle into space. You know what? I've been thinking a lot about KSP lately, and it's totally because I've been seeing so many people playing it. But I've been having like an urge to play that game again. Does that look right? There. Is this acceptable? And then this just has to go all the way down. You're just waiting for Kitten Space Agency, KSP. Would that be infringing too much on Satisfactory and also Kerbal Space Program? Because you gotta save the kittens and the puppies? That sounds like the real KSP too. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so you go away. Let's paint this all orange. So the reason why it's orange is because this is where the fuel is. And then just plug it in there. And then maybe like here. Do it again. Bum 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 bum. This is my favorite song on the soundtrack. There's like, how many songs are there on the soundtrack? It comes on a lot. And I can't tell if I am hearing this song over and over again because it really does just happen over and over again. Or if the soundtrack is... Okay. Am I hearing it over and over again because the soundtrack is too short? Or is Satisfactory deleting too much time that it makes it seem like the soundtrack is too short? Yes. Why not both? I mean, that's a decent argument. It's an actual game that's in development. Kitten Space Agency? KSA? Okay, so I also need to figure out how we're gonna deal with this right here. I think we might have an issue of this being too close. Actually, now will it give me a nice pretty line to line up with? Why would it do that? Why would it give me something to line up with? Well, that works. Wait a second. It will snap to those? I don't know where to put this. Here, maybe? It's by the KSP devs. I didn't know that. I want to play that game too. Hey, there it is. A line. Why? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. Why wouldn't it give me a guide? It's definitely, like, it's got a slight lean, but I think it's acceptable. An acceptable lean. No, it's unacceptable. We switched off of orange, by the way. They're writing their own engine. They know the pain they had to go through getting KSP to work in Unity. It's with cats to the Kerbals. Super excited for that. Essentially, we weren't allowed to finish KSP 2, so we'll do a brand distinct game that fits our vision better. Oh, I cannot see. What do you mean they weren't allowed to finish KSP? If I want my vertical junctions to go on the grid, you need a temporary wall to put it against. The publisher stopped development? They fired the whole team? How did I miss this news? The wall should be 2 nudges further than your pipe. Does it actually snap to the pipe if you do that? Because I can... It will not snap to the pipe. Okay, then I will just do this the hard way. Maybe. Maybe I will do this the hard way. I think I actually had some good luck going on the floor and doing it. Doesn't this make me, like, seem so short? Okay, so I think we should be able to get to the end. Okay, smart chat. Will this work? Having a bit of the pipe branch off in the loop? Will this work? Okay. Thank you. It didn't officially stop development, it's just indefinitely early access. What a bummer. Well, then I'm extra excited for Kitten Space program. Kitten Space Agency. Looking forward to that, Con. When did this come out? Because I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see that these are crooked. I guess I was living under a rock when that happened. Also, I saw the news about Unknown Worlds and Crafton. Their settlement settled a few months ago. What? Which means I may officially buy Subnautica 2. I was kind of waiting to see how everything went down. Okay, I guess I should have left those there. Oh, right. I didn't do any of the pipelines over here. I thought that went too fast. I skipped all the junctions. think he heard about it a few months ago. It must have been in development for a few years. While I'm thinking about it. Many things open all the time. Exit. Double click store maybe? Yeah. Is that Spyro? Is that supposed to be Spyro? The dragon? KSP2 was done in 2023 or just after. It was gutted basically just before they released early access. Legally distinct purple dragon. Okay. Alright. Kitten? Space? Space kitten? An easy survival game? Agency? Oh. It's not a real thing. It's not a real thing on the Steam. That's definitely crooked. What? I refuse to believe that it's been another hour. The problem with it being another hour is it's been 6 hours and I haven't moved from my chair. It has indeed been another hour. Yeah, I mean, the ads are pretty reliable in that way. They happen once an hour. What? Yeah. I actually think I might go with this. The lifter offset? Offset lifters? Okay, unless one of these is blaringly crooked, I'm just gonna live with it. That one's pretty blaringly crooked. woahhjess.com Kitten Space Agency. ahwoo.com/app/100,000/Kitten Space Agency. Oh. It's like a GoFundMe, but not really. That's cool. Legally distinct community fundraising platform. And by GoFundMe, I meant Kickstarter. I think that all of these are slightly crooked. It might not be June anymore, but maybe that's alright. They don't all have to be straight. We'll just tilt our head. Yeah, pretend like we don't see that. Okay, so... I actually should have maybe left that there. But now can I put a stackable... pipeline stack? To the end. Does it make me go faster if I spam C? Somehow I don't think so. Yeah, it's too tall. Okay. We have the 3-minute ad break starting in 1 minute. Non-subs. This is your advanced warning. Prepare your volume and prepare your hearts, because it's coming. I can't stop it. Okay, this is coming along! You're not subbed, and yet you don't have ads. You have turbo? If you have turbo, I think you're just subscribed to Twitch. It's like just being subbed to Twitch instead of any particular streamer. I am subbed to Twitch... Oh, myself. I've been jump scared by one too many ads. Ads haven't started yet. Yeah, I said they were gonna start in 1 minute. Prepare your hearts and your volume. Is this aligned? Yeah. Yeah. But no. Also, no. Why? Yes! I have done it! We have made the pipe loop. The pipe loop is real. It's really real.
Hooray! Yay!
Yay! That feeling when you're trying to hit F and instead you hit V. Pipe sloop. I thought at first I said pipe slop and I was about to pipe slap. I have worked very hard to make this not pipe slap. Slop. I think it looks kind of cool, actually. So... how did I do this in the first place? Asking for me. I don't know how I'd manage to make this work in the first place. I place pipes. Yeah, so whatever it is I did, it's not gonna work the same way. Because of this. It works nicely on this side, but it's not gonna work as nicely here. This one is gonna be able to go around the back and plug in, but this one... I'm not sure about the return loop. If only we could flip machines. It would be awesome if you could mirror the machines. I would really like that feature. I'm just gonna say, I'm really happy I started on this side, this one in particular, because this pipe, if I had done all this work to lay this out in its original format that I had it, with this side, it would have worked. But then I would have gotten to this side and realized I could not space this correctly without moving this connection over a little bit. And then I would have been sad and probably rage quit. Oh. Okay, so I think in order to get it up and over around this, maybe I need to put this here. This is the song that makes me think of Mist every time I hear it. Alright, does that please thee? Does that please the chat room? Hi, Transit Biker, nice to see you. I'm gonna worry about getting that pipe where it needs to go on the way back. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Perhaps I should. Future Jess problem. Do I want it in the bottom one or the top one? Bottom one, right? Yeah, bottom one. The problem with leaving a future Jess problem is a future Jess problem might be soon. Yeah, the top, yeah. The top space is used by the elevator. For some reason, that seemed really low. Aren't you glad that I decided to give myself all this extra room? At the start of the stream today, I was debating if I should make the logistics floor 5 meters like my other ones, or if I should deviate from the course here and give myself 9 meters. And I decided to deviate, and I'm glad that I did, because I think that deviance is going to save my sanity. It'll be fine. I could go vertical stack along the back wall. For that? For the lift? Yeah, I would really like to be able to flip machines around, like to be able to mirror them. That would be sweet. There's probably a mod for that. Oh, for the pipes. Yeah, that's too late now. What is done has been done. Probably too far. Nope. Speaking of the Bob Ross emote, Transit Biker, check out this beauty. Ta-da! I'm very proud of it. I wonder what these sliders over here do. I just noticed them. Opacity and size. Oh, that could have been helpful. I don't know what you mean about run it along the back wall. This kind of is the back wall. So I think what we need to do is put my feet on the ground. Because for whatever reason, I find this much easier to line up with when I can just like stand underneath it and kind of... I'm envisioning lining the screws up. Like specifically these 2 screws with the 2 screws on the pipe. I think it works okay. Customize that for later. What button? Q. The Q button. Q. And then... I'm just not sure if these match. No, they don't anyway. Well, that's a relief. I can't match them up anyway. Thanks for the hydration. Thanks for the wrist stretch. Thanks for the posture check. Okay. Yeah, here's where it's gonna get challenging. I do still have some water left. Not anymore. How about a posture check, wrist stretch combo? Look at that cute little elevator hanging out right there. It's cute. For whatever reason, it doesn't feel as hot today. I know it is. My computer is spicy 40 Celsius. It's feeling hot. If only I was this good of a gamer to be able to slide build. Basically ambient temperatures. Yeah, but my PC normally sits around like 37 when it's not hot. 37, 38 on normal stream days. You clipped your toenails! It's a weird feeling, isn't it? It's a weird feeling to me. I think this pipe might be crooked. Whoa! Doesn't make sense. But I'm not gonna ask too many questions. It's definitely crooked. I gotta fix it. I've gotta fix it now. It's in the name. I gotta fix it. Crookedness unveiled. Minecraft villager.wave. What does Minecraft villager.wave mean? I'm not sure that this will work. But I actually don't see why it won't. It says, Oh, because my pipe was so rudely crooked? I want to start this way and go down, right? Okay. No, it's not curved. I think I used the wrong one. I think I have to use straight. And now I think it's correct. Okay, so the reason for that, I'm just gonna run this behind here, and then, well... What is going on? What is happening here? Why is the pipe not piping? A pipe only pipes when it means to. It's still not piping. What the heck? I think the pipe pole is too low. No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it is. You are right. Okay. Pipes. How do they work? I don't know. I don't know why doing it that way fixed it, but okay. I don't love it. But I also think it's acceptable. Sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I have to change it. I want to see if I can get... That was one too high. I want to see if I can get it to do something a little bit different. I don't think it will, but try anyways I shall. Oh, it's like that. I just really wanted to move the wiggle over. I would like it to start right here, but it's not finishing the bend. We have to do the macaroni piece before we can do this macaroni piece. I could have two T-junctions if I'm trying to do a sharp 90. Yeah, but there are no other T-junctions here. I think this... It might look better, maybe? Just being loose pipes. Maybe. But it's looping. Now we just gotta install the junctions. Oops. Paint it. Looks good. Hey, what has my Microscape character been up to all day? I literally forgot about this game. I've been smithing this whole time. You are idle. Oh no, I ran out of stuff to smith. How long have I been idle? Oh no. I've spent my energy just idling out. I have 25 whole hours of energy left. Well, to be honest, I don't really know what to go do. I don't really know what to do here. I guess I could go back to mining for a bit. I have a lot of tin and no copper, so let's go get some copper. Let's go smack some copper rocks. Dane's given everybody +1 hours. Play this game. Thanks, Dane. Oh, that's what you meant by stacking them vertically on the back wall. That was the solution I came up with in the moment. I would have preferred for them to be aligned. But, you know, they are. Sort of. It just clears room for these mergers to do their thing. And I guess we're gonna need some pipes, too. Some pumps. Did I say pipes? I meant pumps. Pump it up. Man. I don't know if JSOG has even been lurking these past couple days. Hope he didn't lose his streak. But he's gonna come back from his fun vacation week and be like, wow, look at this cool factory, streamer, I'm proud of you. Training wheels off. You'd have the bottom pipe go to the back hole and have the top one wiggle. Oh yeah, that seems like it might be nicer actually. Okay. It's potato potato. Yeah, but what you have done is you've now suggested a viable alternative to the wiggle being on the side versus the wiggle being in line with the existing pipes. Look what you've done, Alistair. Actually, I'm not sure that I can get it to do that. I think I need a stackable pipe line. Oop. Actually, that's not the right height. It needs to be the other thing, the wall support. Can't copy that. Sometimes it lets me copy it, and sometimes it doesn't. I feel like it's just trying to gaslight me. Yeah! Like that. So now the wiggles are like the pipes are in line with each other there. Can't do the same thing on the other side. Yes. Why are you doing this to me, chat? Look good? Do they match? Are they matching? Are they matching? I think they're matching. Take that, pipes. Didn't snap. There you have it. Now they match. And I like it even better now. Good suggestion. Now completely redo the pipes the way you do them. No. The weird pipe problems make you wonder how they work. Like if there's a node through the center that has a mesh attached to them. Maybe. This bears very little relation to how you would do it, really. Is that so? Yeah, that looks good. That was a good suggestion. Teamwork. Luntray's lurking nearby. He's lurking nearby. I wonder if he's like pacing, trying to be like, when's she getting offline? It says Friday. I don't know if he can hear me. But I have a dog right outside my door waggling her tail. He's lurking. I was saying that you're lurking. If I take too long, he's gonna release the hounds. It's his Friday night, so he's probably like, okay, come on, streamer. I'm ready to start Friday night. Except it's Thursday night, and you still are streaming tomorrow. Because I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. Is that just me, or does this one not line up correctly? Oh, that's because they don't. That's the middle part. I'll come back to that. Yeah, those are the other two. For whatever reason, I don't know why, like, everything else that I can think of as examples right now, that one is, like, noticeably crooked. Everything else that I can think of has opportunities to self-center and align. That one's too crooked. Between items. Like, how this one is telling me that I centered it on the pipe. Thank you. But why doesn't it work with sealing holes? Like, the junctions will align with things if they're on the ground or on the walls, but like, why doesn't the system work with the ceiling? That's what perplexes me. Okay, it's still crooked. Whatever. This is just guesswork. That's too crooked. That is noticeably crooked at a glance. That one is, I think I built it in the exact same spot. I don't even think the marks on the pipes help. Woo! Last one on this section. Okay, how did I do it over here? I did a junction into a junction. Oh, I did a junction. I did a wall support. I'm not entirely sure how I did it. I remember there were wall supports involved. We were talking about Kitten Space Agency. Kitten Space... program. No, Kitten Space Agency. When I did it on the other side. I remember that. I have a very vivid memory of Kitten Space Agency. Ugh, why did I press that button? Does it snap on the other side, on the top side? I don't really know how to test that. I would just need to run... like this way? Because no. I think what I did was I ran the pipe. And then this one gave me a guide to be able to line this up. And then take these out. Leave that one. And then just eyeball these into place. Too crooked! I think that's everything with the pipes. I think that's everything pipe-wise. These actually do have oil in them all the way up. But these do actually have oil. Thanks, Stain! Yeah, these all have oil. Or, you know what I mean. Fuel. The ones on the other side didn't, though. Or did they? They did! Does it reach the machines? Heck yeah, it does. Really? Oh man, this is the last step. This is the last step. So I'm making rubber all across one side and plastic all across the other. So I think I'm just gonna go down the line. They're plugged in, right? Recycled. I don't have recycled plastic. It's right there. Rubber on the top, because that's what the picture says. It's fueling. It's filling up. Plunder headlift is only meant to be 10 meters. You're surprised you can push it that high. Well, I built it up by 9. Maybe because it changes? Does the pipe being vertical and then shifting to a horizontal state back to vertical do something? I dare not try and also press shift. Hey, let's hope I got them all. They changed colors, I got them. And 10 meters is 2.5 walls. Yeah, the logistics floor alone is 9. I don't know that I can do this. I don't think it can also hit shift. I like got a hand claw right now. Look at them all on a nice line. The claw. This one's not getting fuel. The fuel's not going in on that one. Ah, well, yeah, that checks out. This one doesn't even have a junction. Ooh, crooked. The claw. Now it's crooked in the other way. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm not sure how it's working out because this alone is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28 plus it's 30 something. I don't know. I have seen the original Toy Story, yeah, many times. That's where the claw came from. The claw. So actually, I don't really know how that's working. I don't know why it's working like that. It just is. I'm noticing it sloshing around, and I don't know if that's because there's not enough. It's like it's just filling up the machine currently. I'm not sure if it doesn't have enough head lift or if it's just filling. I wonder how hot it is in here right now. Because it feels like it's kind of hot. But also, maybe I'm just getting used to it at this point. Guess we'll find out when everything's up and running. I guess so. These pipes look good. I could do without the, like, fluorescent orange color, but I think they signify the thing that they're carrying pretty well. Like, these match up pretty decently. Yeah, I don't know. You might need a pump. Would it make you feel better if I put a pump on it? Hi, Coops. Welcome in. I think Toy Story 5 is out. You remember seeing the first one in theater? I don't know if I've seen Toy Story 5. I've seen 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pumps would make you feel better. Okay. I'll put some pumps on it. Can I put these cool ones on it, though? Where should I put it? Near the bottom? How goes it? It's going alright. You know, it's been a day. But we've gotten lots of good work done in Satisfactory today, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. I've had better days, I've had worse days. I hope you're doing alright yourself. I believe I put the power outlet like right here. And I am just going to run the power from here to there. Placeholder power. No power. That is correct. There might not be any power. Guess we gotta go from there to there. Okay, they look pretty cool. Recommended max head lift 50. They actually are working. I just staggered them a little bit. I don't know if that is acceptable. It released a couple weeks ago. Well, I'll have to check it out. Does it have all the same voice actors? It's like, it's wild that... This is a franchise that is still... it's still going. Okay, so next steps are going to be the really complicated part. The thing that I drew the picture for. But I'm glad that we drew the picture before we did the pipes, because I might have done the pipes differently had I not done the picture. The picture taught me that the pipes need to be on the edge. And this is the picture I'm referring to. Behold. Spaghetti.png. So this is basically an aerial view of the factory that I'm currently building. And it's kind of just, we're smashing the logistics and the machines together onto the same layer just for clarity. But I think we have enough room in the middle. I mean, we should be able to make it work. I gave us like a lot of room in order to fit all of this merging and splitting and belting. So it's hard to read, and I'm not even sure what it says, even though I made it. But these are going to be the inputs, and these are the outputs. And then we're going to do some merging and some splitting. Probably in this area is where the merging and the splitting will go. Clearly carbonara. Jim Varney. That was from the first movie. Who is Jim Varney? I don't know who that is by name. Ben's given everybody an hour of microscape. Y'all, I just need one more person to use me as their referral streamer person. And then we too could have the drop vest. He was the actor that portrayed Ernest in the Ernest movies. I don't know what those are. Or who that is. Oh, Slinky! Oh, Slinky. You know that I want to do this now, right? You know I do. But I probably should not. Are these actually facing the right way? And the next question is, which way should they face? Nope, wrong one. I want, Kitten Space Agency. Kitten Space Agency. That's the one I want. Okay, yeah. I think we are going to want to put a splitter here in the middle and split half and half. So that would essentially be here. Which one of these are the input and which one's the output on this one? I guess I can, that's easy enough to follow. I can just go with the pipes. Pipes are input. So like a splitter here. I don't know. This is gonna be for tomorrow. He posted a kitten screenshot in Gaming Pics vids. A kitten screenshot? Old 80s stuff. You know what I mean, Vern? I don't. I think this is gonna have to be a tomorrow thing. I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. I did say that by the end of the week, I wanted to finish the core of this factory. Like, I want it to be pumping out plastic and rubber by the end of the stream tomorrow. And then whatever happens next is for future us. That's a future everyone problem. Trains and putting walls and decorations on this factory. Because this factory, it's so well engineered. I'm very proud of it, if I do say so myself. It's the most well engineered factory ever. And I think that it deserves some walls and some... It's even got an elevator. Maybe not finishing the aesthetics. You believe it's possible to finish tomorrow? I don't think it'll be possible to finish the train. The train is probably going to be a whole stream in and of itself, because I don't... Look how wiggly that looks in the water. I don't really know what the train is going to entail until I try it. And also... pulling this factory together with walls and cool decor is like it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. That's probably a stream or two on its own too. Architecture can be next week's problem, but you believe tomorrow we'll have a functioning factory. I think we will too. All that's left is the spaghetti for taking the things and moving them somewhere else. What about planes? Automobiles since trains. Movie joke. I actually have seen planes, trains, and automobiles. Yeah, so there's not too much left. It's looking good. Thanks for all your help today, chat. And thanks for hanging out with me while I've had a grumpy day. Connecting the entire factory to the awesome sink. The whole thing? Your favorite part is the tirade at the car rental. I've seen that movie somewhat recently, I think. I've seen it a few times. It was a movie that Salentre had me watch, and occasionally it just comes on. I think it came on over the holidays. That is the ultimate goal. Get those tickets. If I hooked up the whole output of this factory to the sink, I mean, it might actually make some tickets pretty quick. Ada would be proud. Hi, Rardy. Coming by for a quick hi. That's cool, because I'm saying a quick bye to chat right now. Used to be one of those always on at some point cable movies. That was my bloop that I'd been playing for 4 hours, and that was after I'd turned the game off a couple times to fix the mods. So yeah, it's a late stream today. A bit later, not too late. But I have to get so many steps, y'all. I have so few. 1,100 steps, and I need 8,000. So I need to boogie and go walking. Did I even use the bathroom that whole time? Yes, I did once. Yeah, no, I have been exceptionally hyper-focused on the game today. Honestly, I completely lost track of time. If I didn't have the hourly ad breaks that popped up and informed me that like time was actually passing, I would have probably sat here for hours without even realizing. Let me close the game. Just how long it had been. The hourly pop-ups, like ads starting soon, that was the only thing that was cluing me in to the passage of time. Good thing the game also has pop-ups. Speaking of, it's been another hour? You might think this is a gag. It's really not. I cannot believe sometimes how this game deletes time. The factory has its hooks in me. It does. It does. Oh, look, microscapes. I thought that was something on in my office. Like, what is that? Time flies so fast. Yeah, so it makes sense that it has pop-ups. Like, hey, it's been 2 hours. Hey, it's been 4 hours. It makes sense. I snoozed the ad break, so hopefully no ads. No ads before I can get us out of here. So, hey, it's been 9. It's been 12 hours already. I am gonna find somewhere to send you all. Right now. Right now. Who's online? It'd be interesting if they added a sleep mechanic like in a truck sim. A sleep mechanic. Squid is on. Didn't we raid Squid yesterday? Or was that 2 days ago? Sal's online. Sal is online. Sal's playing some auction not included. Kind of have a category change. Well, we could go say hi to Sal. We haven't raided Sal in a little while, and she's playing Oni as a fresh start. Fresh start Oni, the best time to hop in for auction not included, which is maybe a game one day that I'll play again and maybe beat as well. It's on my list of games to try and beat eventually. In Truck Sim, you fall asleep and crash. We don't sleep every so often. Why would Satisfactory want to encourage the Pioneer to sleep? Because that will affect efficiency. How come the Pioneer doesn't have to sleep at all? Oni's a step up in the complexity ladder. Just a little bit. I think we can do it though. Let's say hi. Let's say hi to Sal. We haven't raided her in a while. If you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so that you can find your way back. Normally, I definitely stream Tuesdays through Thursdays, but tomorrow the stream should be good to go, and I'm gonna finish this factory, sort of finish with an asterisk, because mostly finish it. It's gonna be making stuff by the end of the stream tomorrow, or else. And make sure you hop in the Discord. That's the important one, because there are live alerts there, and also channel news alerts, like if I'm really grumpy and have to cancel the stream for some reason. And here's a raid message for your copying pleasure. You can copy paste it in someone else's chat room. That chat room is going to be Sal's chat room. I will see you all over there. Thank you for joining me today for Grumpy Stream Day. Thank you for all of your ideas and things for the factory. Always very helpful. I love hanging out with you all. I will see you tomorrow I think. I don't see why not. Until then, everybody, be safe, stay hydrated. Make sure you go to the bathroom. Like, I gotta pee now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I have detached myself from the game, like, I definitely have to pee. I don't know how long it's been like this. I now feel it. I will see you all next time. Bye! Boop.
Just pickle-rific.